Bruh. Ay, ay, ay. Goddamn, he made me. You made me freaking lose it just now. My streamers just love this one. No, I think, what's it called? The streamers really like the other one. God, well, I forget that fucking name, but it's about a brother and sister, and I'm pretty sure that they, have a relationship. Yeah, I'm gonna say it like that. A relationship that's a bit more than just brother and sister. That Game of Thrones relationship, you know? Yeah. Oh, hey, Radfunk, and anybody else that's watching. I'm your host, Monterey Picard, Lumberjack VTuber at service. Let me handle that wood. Have not heard of it? Ooh, buddy. Now that one's fucked. I haven't, like, actually, bought it or anything, but I mean, I'll just watch a stream of it myself. Okay, I just wanted to, start off on this part here, because it gives you, like a warning saying, like, oh, there's, like, flashing lights and parallax effect, yada yada. What gets me here is it says, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. That's the part that got me. That this is a love story. Because if I'm absolutely right, then, we're supposed to be rescuing princesses, not slaying them. But then again, we do be thought slaying nowadays. Was that okay to say? Is thought slaying, like, okay still? Let's not worry about it. I'm just gonna take a sip, and I pray to God that this game is voice acted. Oh God, please. No, in my luck it's not. I can't do a good female voice. I can't even do a good male voice. But let's get into it. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path
oh, thank God.
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But why? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered me? I'm okay with the world ending. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, if I was one to off a monarch. Vive la revolution! Turn to the cabin, turn around and lead. Oh, yeah, start from the top. Well, what's wrong? Why is the world ending?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh.
You have to put an end to her.
I'm just gonna scooch it a little bit to the side here. There we go. Oh, yeah, we can actually move around a little bit. Okay. Why did that pop up? But whatever. Okay. But why, like, how could she be locked away at the end of the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Got any evidence to back this up? Yeah, why are we talking to the narrator? Isn't this a fourth wall break already?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
He's not wrong. I mean, have you considered that she's wants to know because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh.
Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, makes sense.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Damn. Seems like a mean egg.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Now, when they say slay, they mean, kill or slay without the S. I'm down to do both, but not one after the other. Ignore that last comment. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Oh.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
He's not wrong.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah, princess is kind of just, sits there. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Oh yeah, you're just a narrator.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Right.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. I guess some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Yay. We can say that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Oh wait, even better, what's the prize at the end? I want to know.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Even with my imagination, I would just want money in the end. Okay. Well, what if I want the world to end,
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Have you seen this world, dude? I gotta pay taxes in this fucking world. This world sucks.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Just getting tired of paying my taxes, man. Alright. Well, forget it. I'm not doing this?
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. Well, actually, let's save right now. Get that number 2 save. Okay. No, why don't we just turn around and leave,
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'll go talk to the princess. I know exactly where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Wow.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, well, we're at the cabin now. We could try to turn around.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Oh. Don't care, I'm not killing princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. I like that one.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I got half an ounce. I guess it's not enough, huh?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yay.
Oh, would you look at that? You're in the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine. Or, oh yeah, well, I guess I'll just start walking in a different direction. In fact, I'll just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Yeah, I don't really believe in, like, being forced to do your fate, so yeah.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, yay.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fracture of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I'm sorry, Mr. British narrator man.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ah, so the princess did get out. Well then. Chapter 2. The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Huh. Yeah, why are those walls there? Hold on.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
That wouldn't be so bad. Then that person can slay her.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. But didn't they say that the world just ended in at the end of the last chapter?
I can assure you that you're not dead and that the princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Well, I know that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin. If by ruining my day, the world really did end last time, didn't it? The world hasn't ended yet.
Okay. We gonna lie? Hey, oh, yeah, we're totally gonna go kill the princess now.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Well, I do like when people beg in front of me, so I suppose.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Huh. Okay.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Well, we tried to deny ourselves this fate, but there's no denying it anymore. Let's go.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, like I see wood walls, brick walls, I see... Ew, what the hell? The doors aren't even connected right, what the hell?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Nice looking dagger.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, he's not wrong. Like, for all we know, this dagger is just, like, useless.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
So, like, let's just assume, like, we're the hero. Did we just show up here with no weapons? Are we dense?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
I mean, the ends don't justify the means? I don't know. Does killing one really save an entire planet?
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Right.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, I wonder now.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Narrator, you're boring. I like the contrarian more.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Damn.
Quickly, if you don't mind.
Alright, fine,
Yes,
chill.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, it's not like she's an eldritch being or anything.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I just realized I can see space to the floor. Okay. Yeah, what's up with the mirror on the wall? You didn't say anything about that.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be
Yeah.
looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The narrator doesn't see the mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Yeah. Now, why would you lie about it?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Would you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
I want to look at the mirror now.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
We have no reflection. Are we a vampire? Oh, there's
Reach
what the
forward and
hell?
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why is our hand like that?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Apparently we're Argonian or something. Okay, let's just grab the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Of course.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Really?
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Yeah.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Okay, he's not wrong. He's holding like a slasher movie type of thing.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Then we're gonna hold the blade the other way now so we can seem cooler.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Yeah. Throw the blade out the window. Hold on. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens now if I just yeet the shit out the window. How pissed off would the narrator be?
Yes! Do it!
Yes, sir.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I
Woo!
suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Oh.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
I suppose so.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Probably should have thrown it away then.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Well, here goes nothing. Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ew.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I guess, if it does stink that bad.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh. Ooh. Maybe?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
He calls a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. But whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, look, and especially with no dagger, we are definitely walking into a trap.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that, Mr. Contrarian?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
You know what? That sounds like fun. Let's go ruin a narrator's day. Take the hard stairs to the left, take the center stairs, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Then we'll take the harsh stairs to the left first, just for the hell of it.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Oh, the stairs are freezing over.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
I think we may have died already.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I feel like we may have lost
Consumption
already.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Hi. It's alright.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Oh.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
We've had a life-altering experience just now.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
You're damn right, Mr. Contrarian.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Yeah, you're right.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
How are we here again?
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Although I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. You know what? Before we even decide to slay this lady, we should at least know who she is, no? What's your name?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Ah, she's this kind of princess. Kinda wanna kill her now.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Eh?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Eh?
We can do that?
Can we do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We've been here before?
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done.
Yay. Multiple realities. Whoa. Ugh.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't have a weapon, mate.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Why? Yeah, let's ask what happened to us, just to be safe.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Hey, yo, what the hell?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, why are you locked down here? Tell me.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
That's what I've been told.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't have a weapon.
Don't be silly. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Hey, yo.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Oof, poor hero.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Okay. I like how I hover over one answer and it highlights all three here. You know what? And what happens if I let you, one of them is obviously gonna, you know, destroy the world, but what about the others?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me.
I don't know how to feel about you, lady.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
I know what you're gonna do, yeah.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Okay. Top left, crazy. Top right, depressed. Bottom left, innocent? Bottom right, uncaring. And bottom middle is like everything all at once.
Not a single real answer.
Yeah.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the two in the top instead.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
She's getting under my skin.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Yeah.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Well, we can choose like the least evil one.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay, well, apparently we have to do 3 choices at once. Getting you out of here, getting her out of here, leaving her in here, and just regretting we throw away our dagger.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find
Ooh,
the
what
blade
the?
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What the hell?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, the world's kind of fucked up right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
By the looks of it, no.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Uh.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Yeah, I can fix you. Just give me back the blade.
We should help her. I think we did this.
By help, you mean kill.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Well, she said please. Or they said please? It's gonna be okay? What the hell was that? Achievement unlocked, illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. We don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What's up with the mirror, though? I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Well, the narrator's definitely gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Is Contrarian still with us?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
We don't know where she went.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I guess I can look in the mirror now.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Well, no choice now.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's nothing else to do, man. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. We're a monster. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? To give fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me in here? Do you know what the world's beyond this place is? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Well, let's ask her what she is.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean by solitary lights?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Well, what do you think I am? Like, I swear we're like a reptile.
I think that you are like me.
We're not reptilian.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Like, is this the end of the world, ma'am?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Alright, logic is there. Do you know our narrator? And if so, where did he go?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay, well, what about this gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalled.
They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you left this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Yeah, I feel like I've stumbled down like an endgame path for some reason.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
So you are the princess, right?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or is making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, yeah, even circles have a beginning. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Alright, what about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Well, are you gonna let her out of there or no? Like the princess that we're here to slay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's nice. Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Like, isn't she scared that we're gonna kill her?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, more than likely she'll send us to the beginning of the game again. But how much will we forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Huh?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, and what if I don't let you do this to me, you know?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
She's had to say that word, didn't she? Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Alright, maybe forget. Fuck it.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess?
You won't.
Ow! Everything goes dark and you die. Spirit vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're
Okay.
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
The real estate princess starts here. You'll know when you see
and in
it.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
I
world.
probably shouldn't have looked into that mirror. Sweet voice off Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
Oh, thank you, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, so just from like the fucking shit that just happened to us recently, I'm pretty positive that the main like princess, I guess, the celestial being is what I'm gonna call her, like she's empty and hollow, and to like make her, you know, not be hollow, we have to kill the princess in every variation of the cabin, basically. And then at the end, we can actually, like, you know, slay the celestial being that she is.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost
No mirror.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's no contrarian this time. It's probably because we didn't mess with the narrator. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, let's go do this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
But I am a stranger. Okay, well.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Only one chain. Just realized.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's the idea now. Nuh-uh. That's actually an answer choice. Nuh-uh. What the hell? Well, I actually want to get to know her first. Let's just talk real quick.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
I like knives. So,
She makes a
no.
compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, we're a hero. We'll just drop it for now.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Uh-huh.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
She looks like so prim and proper. Like, how long has she been down here? She hasn't soiled herself or nothing.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? To kill you? Okay, let's talk long enough. What's her name? I just want to know.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Right. One of those kinds of princesses.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay. Are you coming on to me, ma'am?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Not that kind. I suppose he's supposed to end the world, ma'am.
Don't just tell her that.
Does she not know?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. I was hoping you'd tell me, honestly.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Uh-huh.
I believe her.
Tuh.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Logical, yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I think I'd want to hear them? Yeah.
You don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Just sounds and wind. That's all it is.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How long have you been down here, ma'am? Hima-sama?
Too long.
Ah. I think we've talked enough. Marvella, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Huh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Cut off her hand?
She is. I'm sure of it.
We talked enough, lady.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's keep her locked away. Let's get to know her a little better. I'm curious.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
Then what?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Locking her in the basement. That won't solve anything, I think. My question, though, is... how do I basically fill up the other princess? That was a poor choice of words. How do I fill the hollowness in, like, the celestial princess? By killing or by freeing? I think it's by killing. I'll try freeing her.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There was nothing, though. It's just a knife.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And then the key isn't there. Do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, wow, okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay, that's how you know she's fucking evil.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Bruh.
Is someone else here?
Well, we gotta try the door now.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Great.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator locked us in. Let me out, dude.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright, back to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
Well, who's everyone, dude?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, now we have a choice. Slay or save. We'll save.
Against your better judgment,
Ooh.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
That's technically below. Why not do it at the wrist so she still has most of the arm? Plus, it's easier to cut the joint. Oh my god, freaking our dude's head ass.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
What the hell, dude?
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Demons don't mind. Oh yeah, you're right.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, she's not.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go to the door then.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh, the narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Look at her arm.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No choice. Warn her? Ooh.
Stop that.
Damn.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Damn.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Ooh, we can resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Damn, she got some big ass eyes.
I'll make this quick.
No, wait.
She steps forward and pries the blade
Oh,
from
okay.
her rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Eh. Ah, what the
And
shit,
then
dude?
she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Hold on.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
By the looks of it, hero. Yeah.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, yeah. Get a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
The
There's got to be
skeptic.
a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, okay.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I'm pretty sure it's more than just deja vu, though. Pretty sure this whole thing just actually happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Sure. Now, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why would I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me. Or
Technically
at
the
least
fourth
version
now.
of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well...
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yeah.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Well, that's not exactly what happened.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
3.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
A mean-ass professional? What the hell, dude?
Sure you are.
Yeah, you tell him, skeptic.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, I did die, technically, so...
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? or were you instead transported to a different world in time?
There'll be all like, I can still fix it. Yo, shut up, fool. I'm totally not like that. It's not like I like my girls toxic or anything.
If
Yikes.
it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
This girl's not even toxic. She's just like bloodthirsty. She's kind of boring, actually.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Also, the narrator's really naggy.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, skeptic.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Alrighty.
You're talking in circles.
All these squares make a circle.
No, I'm talking in facts.
That's just like your opinion, man. Let's talk about this princess, yeah.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, jeez, that's mean. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? What's up with that?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Oh yeah, a certain chosen one.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Well, we do have, you know, claws and scales, so...
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Yeah, good point. The only reason she was even to kill me last time is because I let her. All she did was slit my throat, though. It doesn't seem like she has any special powers.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Yeah, like a show of powers, I guess?
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh? Well, bucket?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Okay.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Is that really our handwriting? I'd say it's terrible, but my IRL handwriting is like 10 times worse.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
That's pretty shitty handwriting, dude.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
And what's the world ever done for me?
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Alright, fine, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go.
A warning. before you go any further.
Another warning?
She will lie,
She will cheat.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
A wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
He did. Oh. Ah, thank you for the follow, Cringe Lord. Nice name.
No, I
How you
didn't.
doing, by the way?
Wink.
How you doing? Oh, certified Cringe Lord. Oh, damn. Certified Dr. Cringe Lord.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
How you doing, mate? Okay, now we gotta go slay this princess. This is our third attempt to slay the princess. You're good? I'm
The
glad.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat, more
Ooh.
like a dungeon. A
Yeah.
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone
Good luck trying to slay her. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
prison.
Because, like, the first playthrough, like, I decided to mess with the narrator by, refusing to do it. And I guess I broke the space-time continuum. So, yeah. Turns out there's, like, a celestial version of her. It's, like, all of her at once. And, yeah. You like her too much to kill her? Are you trying to fix her or something?
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, man, you got Stranger? I guess I did. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine. Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall, mate. This is a whole different cabin.
Very different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
With a different princess, too.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I've been killed by the princess twice, technically. Once... Oh, crap. The music is like... I thought somebody was, like, knocking at my door or something. Like... She killed me in, like, her stranger form, I guess what you're gonna call it. And then recently, like, just now, she slit my throat.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Let's just take the blade right now.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Absolutely right.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Skeptic is so cool. Let's see if they say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
I got contrarian the first time.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yep.
There isn't.
Oh, narrator.
I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know
Contrarian's
about
cool
it.
too, you guess. I like Contrarian.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I don't know, just... Let's just enter the basement with Contrarian. Like Contrarian with Skeptic. I want to know.
The door to the
This
basement
chromatic
creaks
fancy
open,
dance.
revealing an old stone staircase.
Ooh, now this looks like an actual
Fused
fucking
between
dungeon,
torches
bro.
Attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Ooh, company.
Does she remember us?
Nah, she doesn't. There's
You
a...
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Holy hell!
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
She is
The
restrained
chains
like
binding
crazy.
both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah. She's really trapped this time. It was just one on her wrist, and you know, she didn't flinch whenever we cut her arm off.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
I think this time we will have to actually slay her.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah. She must have a tail.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was.
it was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You haven't seen this one yet? Ooh. Good thing you showed up then. Alright. We're not gonna leave the princess. You know what? Let's just sit and talk with her. I wanna know what this one's all about.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
And the more out of range we are, the better. We'll sit right here.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
She's kinda what?
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
This one's nicer than the last couple. What do you mean by my intentions, princess?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Yeah.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I mean, I probably could. Not sure about her, though.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Alright, I'm actually gonna agree with the narrator on that one.
Unless she really could survive.
If she really could survive, then she needs to stay dead.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Oh? Let's see. I think she could survive a beheading. If that's the case, then we need to actually kill her, you know? That other chain on the wall, what's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
God, no!
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
We'll inspect it later, just... how am I supposed to get you out? You have a shackle on your head too, lady.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is...
Oh, you're
hand it
right,
to me
save. Yeah, I'll
and
save in a
watch
bit.
me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Yeah, she can't be.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Maybe she's immortal.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Okay, Skeptic, thank you very much.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the Cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And
well,
she might use it to kill you.
Those are some pretty bad cons.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Ah.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or
Skeptics are
maybe they're
bro.
both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, let's see. Damn, there's so much to choose. It's... Oh, man. There's a lot to choose, dude. Narrator should shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're right. Narrator's has been, like, demeaning us the entire time. He's kind of mean. Am I right? Am I right? Hey, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's see. What else? Okay. I kind of want to, you know, inspect the shackle. I want to see.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not, Mr. Narrator?
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Well...
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Yeah. Tell him, Skeptic.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I swear, though, if this girl grows a tail or something, I'll be so mad.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Let's inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh, no.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh, yay.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, what the... Why did it... Sorry about that. The bot's temperamental. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to, like, ease up on the bot. Like, I literally just got it and it just works as is. I made no modifications to it. Nah, don't be sorry. Gotta tell a cow to chill, but... Okay, so who knew that the shackle was magical?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh, yay.
Excuse me?
Now we're trapped here.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Anyways, fucking hell. Prison of the mind, become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Oh, goodness.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
It is.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
That being?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here now.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Oh, yay. Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
Okay, I appreciate the honesty. Not one for small talk, are you? What the? Why is... Like, can you kiss her? I doubt she'll let me kiss her, dude. Not one for small talk, are you? Yeah, automod, I know.
Nope.
Great.
That's rude.
I guess we just wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for.
Thank you for the
You're
follow-up.
waiting for something.
You're
Waiting for anything.
How do I say that name? Hypocrisy? Hypocrisy? What an interesting name. Hello. How you doing?
This is so boring.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We're just stuck here.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
What's the eighth letter of the alphabet? Oh. Interesting. How you doing, Hypocrisy? Also, hi. Hello.
But there isn't.
There isn't.
Time passes.
There's nothing we can do. Just
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I mean, what you can, like, actually do is, like, you know, it's gonna sound kind of lewd. Calm down. Just like, you know, take the princess's dress off and use it like a blanket and pull the knife closer. Just
At least
saying.
the world is safe.
Yeah.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Oh, great.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work?
Does she, like, suck up all the energy around people or something?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Man, I just love it when time passes, you know? A narrator. Silence.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Of course it does.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Well, I mean, over time, you know, weathering and erosion, you know, takes effect. I mean, if enough time passes, even these stones will crumble. Even the mortar will come out of the bricks. Right? Right?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit of erosion there,
Yes, sir.
and they get larger and larger.
Oh, no, you know something I don't, Red Funk. That's how it always works. Hey, you noticed the basement's changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
I'm pretty sure it's been a millennia!
Still rude.
Also, why not, instead of small talk, maybe large talk? Ah, great. The audio. Every time play, I went down different shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry if like the audio crackles. I got no clue what the hell causes it. It just does. There's nothing I can do about it yet. I'm working on it now though. Nah, it's my end, believe me. I don't know what it is. I've done anything and everything in my power, and for some reason it's still there. It happens like rarely. Nah, you're not going insane. Well, right now we have to wait a little longer now.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Yeah, it's all coming apart. I knew it! Weathering and erosion, baby! Woohoo! Glad I paid attention to science class.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Yeah, she hasn't started, neither have we. And we're obviously not human.
I guess she hasn't.
And obviously she isn't either. More time passes.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
The blade is gone too. At the very least, it's eroded away. Or, you know, rusted away, I'm sorry.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Yeah, it's a lot of time passing.
And... I think he's gone.
The narrator's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Oh, you're still chained to the wall, ma'am.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oi! This one's been taken. Okay. But you didn't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. The rip narrator who will not be missed. Well, it's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The hands took her.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
For you, hero. But not for me.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
That's not the end. Whatever's the other side is gonna be nice. Don't worry, guys.
If you say so. I trust you.
Ah, buddy.
Feels too good to be true.
Yeah, they don't know what's happening, but we do. We understand. This mirror is a portal to the world of nothingness. Now we stare. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Okay. We're at the cabin. I wonder how she's doing this time.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, you're not, like 3 princesses trying to merge into one. Actually look like one now.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
There's a lot of dialogue choices, goddamn. What does it feel like to change like this? Yeah.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
So like all of our consciousnesses come together into one.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. How much have you changed now, though?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Okay. She has been nicer to us than, the narrator or the other voices. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay. The one with the many hands is very nice. I like her. Yeah, she is nice. She's an amalgamation of everything. Of all the ones. Even though, 4 out of 5 of them that we've seen are, kind of bad.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
What are you gonna do when this is all done, by the way?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Yeah, the circle talk. I like that.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh. Wow.
My joy is in
She's
seeing
so
what I
nice.
choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Calm down, calm down. How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Right.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. You know what? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Aye. Everything goes dark and you die. That freaking glass shattering just scares the hell out of me. Guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path.
Achievement
in the
unlocked.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Let's just silently go to the cabin this time.
You make your way up
Oh.
the short path.
Thank you for the follow-up, Voice of the
Find
Delirious.
the princess within.
Wait, follow goal achieved? Really? Oh, what the hell? Well, that's crazy. Well, I had no idea the voice in my head can make a Twitch account. Are you alright?
A warning
Whoops.
before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying.
Hello, Voice of the Delirious.
Don't believe
How you doing,
a word
mate?
she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Not fun at all. Okay, I see. And then you... Ah, I see. Ah, okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, let's just proceed to the cabin. And what about you?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
very good.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The
Yeah.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This seems just a
Blade
basic
is
wooden
your
cabin.
instrument. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You want to talk about why you talking to yourself, by the way? Just curious. We'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice
Who's there?
Yeah. Pretty sure you are. But that's alright. I don't mind crazy people. Just don't forget to follow the rules, please.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting
yay.
to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs.
Alright, this is the regular
with your eyes
princess.
with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. This time, let's kill her. Let's see what
You
happens.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Well, you're not wrong.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not.
Okay.
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yeah, she will have to.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Alright, thank you for not spoiling. Alright. I'm not gonna drop the blade, ma'am.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, you can just die then. They squinted the princess while holding onto the blade. Yeah, I like that
You
option.
stare at the princess, squinting.
Stare.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I gotta stare at you some more then.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Alright, let's just kill this one. Let's see what happens.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her
Very
spine.
real spoilers. Joker appears and kills everyone. You silly.
Blood sprays.
Damn.
Your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Her teeth, dude. God damn. Well, we gotta finish the job.
With the last bit of
Got
your
her.
will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Yeah. We got her.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Ugh. I love the kind of weapon that would actually just kill me.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
Like Cringe Lord saying, I could fix her.
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I mean, if I'm still kicking, I can pull that out of you and keep trying.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, crap. We're dead. Chapter 2. The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Okay. I'm more scared. Why is it called Razor? I wonder too. Like, we killed her, but she got... Like, she killed me, but I killed her too. So why are we here again?
That you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the Cheated. Okay, this is our third person now.
Stabbed to death? And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's what you said last time, narrator.
Yeah, That's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Yeah.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Well, she didn't stab us, she slit our throat.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
We're not gonna go through this entire dialogue again. Let's just proceed to the cabin. I wonder which one this will be.
Before you go any further.
Is it possible to kiss the voices in your head? I mean, you're more than likely to be able to kiss the person in the mirror before you kiss the voices in your head.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah, you are.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine, alright. Let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin
what
is a
the
jagged
hell?
mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade.
Anyways.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
This
to do
cabin
right.
actually looks like decrepit and old and like... Sheesh. Alright, we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah, cheated. Let's just look at the mirror real quick, I'm curious.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone.
Yeah.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
You low cheated. You should stab you.
Place.
Alright, well now we go into this basement and we'll see which princess we get now.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, what the
revealing
shit?
Once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it. The smell of fresh blood.
This one...
You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Now this one... This one actually looks scary.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Down bad.
Her grating
Got him.
voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
But being a baby cringe load.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Yeah.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
what
comes
the-
into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This doesn't look like a regular cell.
I wonder if she remembers us.
More than likely not.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Her voice is distorted.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Is she sharp?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Yeah, you can just hear it in her voice.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess attacked for no reason.
Of all the princesses we've spoken to, this one is the least convincing.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Look on her face.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I feel you cheated. I feel you.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I like this one a lot. This one's
But you know who
funny.
is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
Hey, nervous? I'm Monty.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay. Like, I know you have a knife, lady. If you drop it, I'll let you out.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
And that dress.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I don't know why. I liked how she said that. Oh man, Monty, your bad habit's sticking out again.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Theory, she'll use her shoulders as knives. They are rather pointy, but you silly.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
That's where you're wrong, narrator. Oof. I don't have the key, ma'am.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
Her hands just came apart.
I have an
Oh.
idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
God, no.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I like being vaguely threatened, okay? It makes me feel special.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
Yeah, seriously, narrator.
My entire world is at risk.
Hey, chill. It's my world, too. Maybe we should? No.
Maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
You tell him cheated.
No. I have my dignity.
You have a lot of dignity by the looks of it.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
We shifted? Yeah, this is the third time we shifted. Okay. Let's see. Nobody has to die. Screw it. Okay, well, how's about this? We sharded. He regrets speaking. Like, are you using like a word, speech to text thing, by the way? I see that little thing at the start of every sentence you have. No? Huh? Okay, never mind. What if we're both honest with each other, princess? I was sitting here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Can you not do that again?
That doesn't sound like me.
You have no clue what you sound like, lady.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Narrator, do not worry about it.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Just a typing quirk? Okay.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
We remember. Hero remembers. Contrarian, skeptic, and now cheated, they all know as well. But they all like share the same voice, so it has to be like the same person.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh, narrator. My sweet summer child. And prove it then that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Liar, liar.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
It's in your dress, lady.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yeah. She is very armed. Damn it. Why did I laugh at that one?
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Okay. What if you're just hiding the knife somewhere secret, though?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Liar.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Like, that just...
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp.
Her shoulders.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I don't know anymore, ma'am.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Uh,
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
absolutely. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Yeah, she remembers. She remembers. I think she's a little upsetty about it.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Okay, I think I like this princess the most. But that's exactly what happened. You do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Yes. Yes, you
Just
would.
lie to your face and tell you a
Yeah.
thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
You fucking would, lady.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, I like this one more.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Yeah, she describes what happened, but I have no idea. Honestly, dude.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Yeah, well. We killed each other last time. I don't want to do it again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Unstabbed. I'm gonna try to use that word in my vernacular from now on. Okay, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones, okay?
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Why's she lying to me, bro?
Okay, I'm bored now.
Huh? Unstabbed is your new favorite word.
She's bored?
Oh crap, if she's bored, she's more likely to kill us now.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Ugh.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
What the hell? Oh.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Parry?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
It's not like the blade extends or anything.
And those chains stop her from continuing her
Whew.
advance. At least for a moment.
Okay, cool.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Run, motherfucker. Well, the thing is, though, she just cut her hand now.
And then
Of
she
course.
slices through her arm.
Of course.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
We're definitely not safe here.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Yeah, it's too late to book it.
Shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Yeah.
And use it you do. Unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Yeah, well, we tried the parry, didn't work out.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
God damn it.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Yeah.
Bloody cheater.
Honestly, bro.
I'm going to kill you now.
Thanks for telling me?
With a squelch, she does just that.
Yay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
God damn it. Chapter 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, we're not.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that
But what the
goddamn
fuck?
woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Whoa, cheated. Not in my Christian stream, man.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We just skipped some stuff.
Dizzy.
Oh, it's okay, hero.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Gee, I wonder who.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
Narrator don't get it.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the Hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every
Voice of
time?
the Broken.
It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Hunted and Broken.
This is our third? No
I think
wonder
so.
things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world
Oi,
is
you leave
damned
Broken
to
alone.
destruction. Right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yeah, let's try to stay focused.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, we have a weapon, luckily.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah. Stream keeps lagging for you. Refresh, I suppose.
And what if we never do?
We'll win eventually, buddy.
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident.
Yes, sir.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Now that I think about it, there is no basement.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Rapidly refresh. It's not working. Stop any downloads you have in the background, I suppose. Any updates too.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Oh, he's gonna not fucking acknowledge the
Isn't a
mirror.
You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Like, this doesn't look like an actual reality to me, so yeah.
The air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Alright. Not lagging as hard. Hopefully it's not me. I don't think it's me.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
You might not be wrong, Broken.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
We look like a lizard. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Alright,
place
it's
your hand
gone.
on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Oh, we are Birdman. It was there for us, but a narrator can't see it.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I thought we just died instantly. No, we slipped.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Bozo, bro.
She gives you a wry smile.
Oh yeah, it's the same one, I think.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah, thanks.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
This time I got both hams, lady.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
She's got a longer blade, so that means longer reach. We need to close the distance and be right on top of her.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
In the fight of life or death, always choose life.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
I like the way you think, cheated.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
But it's not my world anymore.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Oh, she has two.
by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Not good.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain.
Hey,
floor.
not again.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
We have like one chance.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Well, we're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk her out of this. Oh, that's easy. We're going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have sip of her lip about it. She can't hurt us and let ourselves feel it. She's wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Yeah, I'm going to try the flirting approach, obviously. Just hold on. It's gonna never go back. We're gonna save and then we're gonna try flirting with her. It's gotta work, dude. It's gotta work. I don't know if you know, but yeah, your boy's Riz game is just, you know, through the roof. I got a confirmation.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the
Hey,
princess.
Kilo, don't kill her. She just wants a hug and a
She'll
handshake.
end the world if you don't
What
stop
the
her.
hell? Whew. Everything good, Kilo?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I like the idea of flirting with murderous monsters.
I'd rather not.
Please?
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I gotta try at least. I'm glad you're doing fine, buddy. I'm fine. Just decided to play this, take a break from Elden Ring.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Okay, cheated. Let's see. Let's see. All right. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I like flirting with murderous monsters. Don't quote me on that. Just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a bit of a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Yo, the look. We gotta try the look.
The look.
How do you not know about the look, hero?
The look. We've all used it.
Yo, seriously, bro.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
That you use the look? And then my personal favorite one? Wall slam.
Even I know about the look.
So even the broken knows about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Wow, really?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
The look, and then you say, "Hey, how you doing?" This actually worked.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Oh, I fucking hope so, dude.
Still going to kill you.
But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh. Yay.
Or not.
Ooh. That's twice, Cringe Lord. Calm down, buddy. Voice of the hero or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Okay, Broken. It's okay, buddy.
Blush still glowing
Oh.
in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tinker with the bot after this stream, by the way, don't worry.
She skills you. Ow.
Yikes.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
The
What
smitten?
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Well, we got that going for us, which is nice.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yeah.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Pretty sure we died, but why did two of us show up at, like, at the beginning of this chapter?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where are we? Yeah.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
No.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Yeah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Whoops.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We're gonna stack so many of our, like, different personality variations that we're just gonna smother her with them? That's actually a terrible idea.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Wait, we're gonna try the flirting approach for reals? Flirt more? Hey yo, I guess so.
So it's
The
going
masses
to get
demanded,
even
I got
more
you.
crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Broken, go cry in a corner, dude.
Come on, show me something new.
Hey. We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority. She has swords for arms, we're panicking. We're gonna let her stab us. And she wins by killing us. All the ideas suck. Let's think about something better. Should I sign the voluntary or Riz? I got you. I got you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is an old ass line I used like over a decade ago, I think. Like, where are your wings? I could have sworn you were an angel. Oh man. Goddamn. That's one that I used a long time ago, and I actually got a laugh out of it. So, and I guess it wasn't that bad, right? Right? Let's try fighting her just for the hell of it. We might actually win. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only symptoms of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
Yay.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I doubt it. Did it hurt you? Pardon, hurt. Did it hurt you when you fell from heaven? That one's an old one. Man, if only we had a clear shot of her back. Wait, are you a back guy?
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, what the hell?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Hey, Contrarian's back. Yeah, welcome back, bro.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid?
She skewers you.
Great.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Yeah, we can't be going hollow like that now, can we?
Okay, let's go again.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Voice of the cold.
Stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Right. We're going through all the decisions now, and it's going on its own.
See? We're getting better.
Are we? We're still dying.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
You're sure? All right, opportunist. Let's see.
She skewers you.
Of course. You know, I'm getting tired of arguing with all these me's.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
All right. We're feeling.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working.
The skeptic.
Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Poor narrator's out of a job.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
What window?
Over my dead body.
Oh, hey, we have stubborn now.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh yeah, broken is very broken.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Yeah, 6 out of 10 at most.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I think we've already manifested too many different voices, paranoid.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I like that opportunist.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... yeah.
Whoops.
Leave it.
Oh, whoops. Kind of skipped something there, but damn, there's no way to look back at it. Oh, we can. History. Too many of us isn't good. But you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Star-crossed lover. There's nothing romantic about star-crossed lovers, by the way.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah, we know. Hello, Game Glitcher. How you doing, mate? Yeah, he is the romantic, or at least the smitten is. You're gonna tell him how to speak?
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you, narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? Feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Oh, buddy.
Don't care. Just want to win.
What has he done to you? The narrator, you mean? Bitch and whine. Lots of complaining.
Fine. Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you again, babe.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I hope it's a cake.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
It's not cake, is it?
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Just a progressive plot.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
Eddie.
I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
I get it, other means we're curious.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Don't you hate it when the voice in your head can't be quiet? Just a little.
It becomes a wave
Oh,
of
what
blood
the
and viscera,
hell?
Pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton.
She definitely into BDS.
Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
She's a queen of blades, dude. What the hell? I see her heart though.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I'm guessing you want to hug me or something. My dick would be shredded. Yeah. You're not wrong. But then that blowy would be like out of this world too. Can we get a vote?
Holy shit!
Hero.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Spin, not right now, dude.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn, the hell? Still, if I was drunk enough, definitely smash. I mean, don't forget, alcohol makes 4s look like 8s.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I'd rather throw myself out instead.
That looked painful.
Cringe sword, please, again? What that blade do though? Yeah, Moobot's a bitch.
How is she still alive?
Like I said, I'll fix it afterwards, after the stream.
Still beating, that's all she needs.
What does he need to enter her heart?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Yeah,
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I resonate with that last line, Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh man.
Narrator,
These people all arguing. Yo, shut up, all of you, and empty my mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
We've cleared our mind. But dude's gotta be banging and she never been with anyone. Damn, bro. Yeah, Grimsor will be back after 600 seconds. However long that is. So quiet. The narrator too, fuck it.
Something feels different about you.
10 minutes?
It
Ay,
almost
ay, ay.
makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Should we hold a funeral? Nah, this is like the third time they get they get timed out. It's fine.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then, an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Arms took her, yes! That's 3 down, I believe. Oh, no, the blade doozy. You like what you like, okay? I respect that. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Let's approach the mirror. Hands time. I love hands. You do so. We gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. What the hand doozy doing? Silly. Oh, what the? You've withered. Yeah, we do look a little older. Titanic theme starts playing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Let's proceed to the cabin. There she is. We're at the cabin. Let's approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at anyone is to shift them
I do kind of care though.
and to look
Glitcher.
at is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe
Bro has
me
fallen
into
into the
my
other something.
existence.
Oh.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. What happens to the worlds we do leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah, she got no idea, yeah. And what do you think about this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Okay. That's a way of saying that. Don't stop asking me. She speaks in riddles so you barely understand her, but you still love her. I mean, it's just, you know, context clues, paying attention and stuff.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. The hand job, though. I mean, let's be real. There's not enough shaft to hold on to, unfortunately. Okay, how do you stand being a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Yeah, we have to like kill each other to, you know, send her a new body. Doesn't that hurt her?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Oh no. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate you. And I hate it and I think I hate you. Yeah, like, this is all just a means to an end. All these other personalities, Prince are just DM'd you saying help me. They'll be fine. Like, whenever we have to face like the different personalities, all in all, she just basically loves you, but yes, I love you, but I'm gonna leave you to die alone. Bye. No, it's not that. Like, these personalities we have to kill, they're all her, or at least they'll become a part of her. And we're basically building our waifu.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Nope, not at all. Yes, the ultimate wife. How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Are we gonna kill her at the end? She did say the vessels you do not gather will come to her through gravity. Eventually they'll show up.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, try, but know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Okay. I wonder what she'll want whenever she's done being finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Gotta max out that Riz, boys. We got one hell of a woman to get. Anne's got -1 Riz. Don't even know what she looks like aside from the massive hands. Sometimes it's all you need. It's just a helping hand. Ba-ba-da-ba.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing
You do.
and knowing me.
Hey. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the save just to be safe. Get it? Safe. Safe. Alright, well, we're ready to go back. I think we've gotten 3 so far? 2 successful and 1 that managed to actually kill us.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the razor full to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Narrator, please.
you're
I got
to
this,
slay
dude.
her. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
He's got a not so many messages, okay?
A warning, before you go any further. She will
Lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Is that your nature? There's a skip button? It's
Ignore
fine.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ah, it skips everything you've seen. Alright, cool. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade is your
I wonder what happens just go in without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
This is a nice one.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Sleepy cringe, Laura? That's fine. Take it easy, buddy. I'll be here tomorrow. Thanks for the follow, by the way. No, he won't. Alright, hey! I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Oh god, I hope I don't. I hope I don't just die tonight. You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Now you gotta stay. Yeah, you have to stay the whole time. If you don't, then yeah, eventually I'll stop. I'll never get back on, I guess.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right?
Oh yeah,
do you
totally,
think
totally.
You could get me out of these chains?
Of course. Well, let's just talk a bit first, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, Hime-sama.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Oh, that'd be weird. So is Princess your name, just out of curiosity?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I think we hit the nail on the head.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
No one just forgets their name, dude.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Here we go. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. You've been eating or drinking.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
How have you been surviving chained to a wall?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Hardly.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah. You know what? Let's go get the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So you weren't kidding. I thought you were just making a bad joke.
Ooh, buddy.
You were actually sent here to kill me. You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Alright. Neurons activated.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Woof.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Nah.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Yeah.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yeah, we do. Let's go see.
Slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
It's literally a cell. Where the hell is she?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It did actually, wow. She lost an arm, we can let her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
You never know.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Well, that might come in handy. God. Nah, nah, not gonna. Oh, that hurt. Let's just lock her up, okay?
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly
What? No,
barricading
don't do
the heavy
that.
wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Yeah, maybe.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh, what?
I know you're still there.
Hey!
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Hey, yo.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
No.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh, man.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Well, I mean, it's like I was gonna actually kill you, you know?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah, that's so.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, let's see. Tell me all you want. All those ease my guilty conscience. Whatever, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. She can bleed out faster.
Do you think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another.
So my partner when it's the time of the month. Bruh! Yikes! Okay.
Princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Ooh, buddy.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh, shit. She got out.
The door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for letting me get out of that basement.
Oh, look, her arm's levitating.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Yeah.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I mean, the thing is, though, you spew the facts, right?
So helpless.
Like, you can just weave a tale that says something else.
Can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time,
Ugh.
cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
Uh,
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
what's that supposed to mean?
What a shame.
Because we're a lizard guy?
Let me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Well, what can we do, really?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I beg to differ.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. It's just a taste of this girl in
You're
particular.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Ay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Again. Okay, let's see. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Not
The
great.
fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Okay, we have the paranoid this time.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Of course. Well, let's just proceed. This one actually looks like it's gonna be
Oh, boy.
horrifying.
Before you go any further, She will lie. She will. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Oh,
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
very direct.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, well, let's go. We should try to do the same thing. I'm sure that'll go well. I was thinking it, yeah.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone
Hey, I like this wood cabin.
outside in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There's usually a door, but
It's
not this
just an
time.
empty frame.
Yeah.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Well, she's always chained, though.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. This whole cabin is a whole lot different, though.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
I see... Oh, what the hell? I see eyes, yeah. And figures.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
Hi.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, narrator, if only you knew.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, let's just approach the mirror real quick.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward,
Yeah.
rub your hand, and did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Well, we need the blade.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, there's apparitions staring at us.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Hopefully not.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Are we allowed bombs? She clearly looks like a feudal princess.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
You didn't even mention this blade's like enchanted or anything. Is it really just a steel blade? Why is it a dagger? Can it be at least a short sword? Something with reach?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah, tell me about it, paranoid. But, here goes nothing.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, those white gray spots are eyes. Oh, shit. That makes me uncomfortable.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Sure.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, yay.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
You say that, but this knife probably isn't balanced for throwing.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Huh. You know, I kind of just want to step off into the void between the stairs just to see what happens. Just save real quick. Yeah, let's do that.
You were
attempts to step off the stairs and into the pitch.
That's why they made saves, yes sir.
Stopped by an invisible force.
Ah, damn it!
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I wanted to fall down, okay? Leave me alone. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
I don't know, I didn't think about it.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, whatever.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yeah, we just have to fight her one-on-one, head-on.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
You've gotten me killed plenty of times, narrator. I kind of, don't trust you no more.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah.
We're going to die down here.
I
don't want to die again.
Paranoid, you'll be fine.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, yay. Go left, go right. Do nothing, go back the way you came. Knowing my luck, we can't go back the way we came. We'll just go left, because fuck me.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, yeah, bye!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Ugh.
your legs suddenly go numb.
Now this one kind of terrifying.
Your arms quickly follow.
Damn it, if our arms are numb, we can't throw the blade.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Yeah, it is little, isn't it?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Doubtful.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Wait, now you're scared?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate,
Yikes.
it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay,
oh, what
whatever
the...
you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Okay, so paranoid is like working our bodily functions, okay.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Okay, so narrator is like doing life support right now. Not narrator, paranoid. Paranoid's our life support.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I kinda just want to kill you, lady.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Killing her is boring.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven
You wanna
her
play with her?
intent. Don't lose sight
Alright,
of your
why not?
mission, Liver. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this.
She's
before
probably got like the type of horror that I enjoy too. Like this mental shit. Makes you really think. Now, why would you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Shit, well, I can't see her now.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, your back.
Alright, we're good.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
We need the paranoid guy that has the most mental stability right now. That's asking a lot.
Ah, and there's the fear.
Oh yeah, there it is.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Okay. What happened after you killed me last time, huh?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. You know, like, why don't you try being nice to me this time around, huh?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
You damn near killed me 3 times just now.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways or what?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Oh, I feel so safe already. Okay, being around you is agony, though. I don't want to stick around you anymore.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
What bright side?
I don't know what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Yeah, I guess so. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
Yikes. That hit a little too close to home.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. What if I just died then, huh?
And then we'll wind up right back where we started.
Shit, she's right.
Round and round we'll go.
I love that the toss the blade option has a nightmare capitalized, implying it's her name. Yeah.
Who knows?
That's this one's name. The last one was named Blade.
I'm always going to win.
Not only that, she's your nightmare too. What happens if I don't let you out, though?
Then we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Of course.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder.
Seems like a good enough lover. Faithful. Well, if there's anything I like from my partner is that she's faithful.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Alright, we're definitely at an impasse then. More than likely, we have to kill this one. Oh, enough tries. Maybe I'll win, you know? maybe you don't get the comeback I do. You know the options, stay with her.
Is that a bet you're willing to take?
Ah,
You're
hell.
climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
What if we were friends, you know? What would happen then?
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Yeah, don't kill me. Yeah, I don't want my organs to be like shut down the whole time. Can you stop that, please?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
If I can't handle you at your worst, I don't deserve you at your best, huh? Huh. I'll take my risk, I think. We'll toss the blade. This one's a lot more dangerous than the rest, I think.
Are you serious? You
Ah,
flung the blade
shit.
into the void, denying
That's not what I thought it was. Whoops. Well, might as well commit to it.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Ugh.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises
Oh,
her
shit.
hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh, shit.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death.
Most of seen
birth,
three options, don't feel too
decay
bad.
and bloom,
Okay.
A million stitches.
I thought
from
we
a
actually
million
killed her in this one, that's why.
wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
80 years.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
What the shit?
Let me out.
She's stuck in this cycle.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
Yeah, in theory, this scene in Nightmare is showing you is what happened while you slept upstairs after leaving her. It's a visual novel and then rather than not specify the time we slept. If we the player make no action, the game can stall forever. Huh. So after she killed us the first time, maybe she did, you know, go have a life.
No.
But
No. What's happening to us?
then, well, eventually do respawn.
Let me out.
She wants to break free from this cycle too. Every 80 years, it starts over.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Narrator, you all right, buddy?
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Boo pussy narrator. He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. 5 forward. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of chapters. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are...
About the narrative describing things in the game cannot contain. That's why I think the world broke here. Yeah, that makes sense.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
The broken. He's a narrator.
When I try to remember.
I think we were trying to save the world. You should know about the princess.
Oh, this is not a narrator.
Until
This is a new narrator.
Yeah.
We still have the broken narrator.
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh, hey, Opportunist. Welcome back.
The only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Hold on a second, buddy. You don't have to type it out, just scroll up and you'll find the link. There's been multiple times where it's been posted. Hell, it'll post sooner or later too.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh, hello, we have Cole again.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Lucky day.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her. So we have to
yay.
set her
We have all the voices back now.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I do wonder why she specifically became our nightmare, even though from the vision she showed us like she was the one tortured.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's because we're supposed to be together.
This is bad. You need to get a grip.
Apparently this is
What did you
a
let
love
happen?
story.
How many times have you been here?
Sure it is. How many times have we all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't.
Yeah, it won't, dude.
It will be for us. She said so.
That's an unfortunate lie, dude.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong, yeah.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yeah, she broke all these guys.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Doesn't make sense. I remember her being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times, or did someone else make the decision?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it?
Thank you, Spin. Very cool.
Shut up. You were here.
Was I?
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Huh.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Okay. If I don't remember what I did, and it couldn't have been me that had done it, right?
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Hey.
This is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
Yeah, right now, who actually cares?
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can actually slay her. This one seems a lot more tougher than the rest.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Can slay her in bed, if you know what I mean. Oh man, would she even let us?
He's worse than her.
Okay. I said we do nothing this one time, just to see what happens.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Doing nothing is something, okay? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, penis.
You? Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. Nothing ever works.
Well, we gotta try this at least.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
How did we get into this mess? The one that got us into it was the narrator.
At least I keep you breathing around her.
Thank you, Paranoid.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Yeah.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you
Pregnancy, adoption, circuits.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's
Take your time,
not
take your
even a
time.
concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Right,
I
right.
wonder what we look like right now. We standing, sitting. I like to think we have an air of
Keep thinking that, Spin. We probably don't.
exactly.
Let's continue to do nothing.
You and my father knew to do what we cannot go further astray.
The audio again. Yeah, like it does like a static noise. I don't know why. It just does it. I have no idea how to fix it. I've tried anything and everything then in my imagination. I'm in the process of building a second PC, so hopefully, you know, that'll fix it. I salt your ears. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. It'll go away in like in a minute or two. Well, I guess we have to proceed to the cabin. Well, let's go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
I'm glad the other actually stopped me.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place the cabin should have been.
Nobody's ended the route prematurely. Okay.
Behind is an empty hill.
I want to get like all the most information and lore out of this. I like to, you know, piece all together. Oh, what the?
There's a cabin. There's always supposed to be a cabin.
Hey, look, there's a cabin.
Don't ask him about it.
Yeah, we all know not to ask him about the mirror. The narrator never knows about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it.
I think he lies.
He always lies.
That's why they made second playthroughs and thirds.
And he
yeah, you're right.
always
And
makes it
saves.
gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror.
You know that as well as I do.
There is a mirror, asshole. Oh my god.
Still here, buried deep inside the earth.
She's back in the basement?
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to move on.
But they're my other selves, aren't they?
Or you could just give up.
Let's go to the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
It's us.
Smash it to pieces.
Smashing it, that's a new one.
She's on the other side. We have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Well, there's only one option. To proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Well, you gave me the decision narrator.
There's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Damn straight, son.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Well, the mirror's gone, but the dagger's right there.
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating. There's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Very wrong.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
The second episode chapter. I am so sorry, like I said. I hope it goes away soon. It's the only way forward to everything else. Take the blade. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts. The weapon
Well.
sinks deep into the earth.
Shit.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Ugh.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Well, we found her.
It's her.
It's her.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Stalker.
You really are a coward.
Like as we, the player, whatever we are making choices, seem to kind of have a mind of our own. The choices have character to them and change, just as you saw there. Yeah.
With every word she speaks,
Oh,
the
man.
princess in the pit blinks closer.
Oh man.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Oh, you were?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
You melted my heart. Eh? Eh?
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Except for me.
Except for you. And the in-game static starts aside from your dream stops.
I've already
Yes,
taken your
sir.
will, and you're not getting it back.
Coincidence? I think not. Ah, great. If she's in the system, what the hell do I do then? I got 3060 in here. I ain't trying to get rid of it.
And it's left is for you to take me away and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. right by my side. A witness.
A witness.
Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Can't be solid gold, really.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon.
Yeah, our blade is gone.
This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when we refused to kill her.
I thought I was throwing the knife at her.
Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Oh, no paralysis. Okay. Nah, you're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. Well, was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate
She's not in the system, she is the system. But if that's the case, she needs to empty out some of those hard drives with all the useful stuff. She kind of getting full. Oh look.
Motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
It's over. The nightmare's done.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh really? The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
She got taken. Wow. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can
Oh.
finally think again. Almost.
Oh.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Yeah, well.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
I don't think smashing the mirror is the way.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yes, sir.
I think I'd like that.
I know I would.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Let's approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Me too.
It feels okay.
Yeah.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
Was that it?
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Let's gaze into our reflection. Goodbye, my other me's. I'll think of you every once in a while. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. None of them were scared this time either. They were beyond ready to die. Damn. The remains. You've unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Let's see. How you doing?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Not at all. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. There's supposed to be people. At least I think so, yeah.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah. They're mortal. But like, we're not really an actual being either. We're not just flesh and blood. We're more of like a manifestation of something.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okay. How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Okay,
A
okay.
final multitude.
Okay. Well then. I want her to be complete. Why would they give us this option? Let's see.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh. There is no waiting forever. Okay, so I want to know about this. Like, when you send me back, I'm not usually alone. There's voices that speak with me. Most of them are all me, except for one, which we call the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do the vessels have one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does when I find him. You know, I'm finally going to have some answers. He does when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I mean, we're going to get our answers. I don't know what's wrong with our narrator. Like, I thought the princess was the antagonist. Or, well... Is she? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I need to know for myself. Don't answer that. But we are going to get our answers,
Do not
though.
look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Good point. Anything you want me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Gonna go ahead and save. Alright. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
She's whatever you want to be. What is an antagonist but a dummy mommy? What the hell?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Goodness. Everything goes dark and you die. Scattered vessel. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the...
Let's skip. For the last vessel, what do I want to do? What feels right, I think. I want whatever gets the
make
most.
your way up the short path to the cabin.
You think I did nearing screw that guy? You're absolutely fucking right.
A warning before you go any further.
Which one do we have this time? No one this time. Okay. Could load your save and piss him off by leaving. I already did that one. That was the very first one I did. I was like, I don't want to slay the princess. I want to, you know, fuck off and do anything else.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
You got a stranger first? I think so.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Like, I'm not sure if I did get a stranger or not.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
just like you.
by an unseen light in the room below.
Yep, I got the contrarian too.
Impressive place.
I love the contrarian,
The air is
dude.
heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yep, like the world generated like a bunch of cabins, and then it got me to the next chapter. I was like, what the hell happened?
She sounds dangerous.
I would have to have seen the stranger. Okay, cool.
Charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part.
Let's continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
So many options, only one vessel. Yeah.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, killing someone in cold blood.
We'll tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Lady, all the variations I know what you're capable of. Which chapter 1 princess do you prefer? The one with attitude or the one with cuter, softer one? I kinda like the one with attitude better. I don't really enjoy like purely like girls that can't defend themselves, you know?
You step
But
forward,
yeah, that's just me.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's on this one is real. Ooh, yes sir.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, right. Like, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
I hope so.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade though.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. I guess we're in an impasse then.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk, lady?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually...
Alright. I'll drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess.
Oh, how many
face to
times has
face,
this happened already?
unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Hmm. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Do I? I know what I've been told. What I believe in now is entirely up to me, though. If the other lets you go down this path, it means you have new stuff to see. Maybe, yeah.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Right. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Of
Note
course.
the lack of detail.
I want to get you out of here, lady.
You can't. Don't bother.
Yeah, I did,
I'm
didn't I?
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a... Well, we can always put that nut...
Her sharp eyes. She isn't suggesting what I... She is.
Alright, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, let's get her out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
This is the one option I haven't done.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I think.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yeah. And there isn't a key. Any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempt to make your way out of the...
I will just skip. Let's return. I've been locked in
You make your way
before.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
For skipping through stuff. Now, save or slay? Last time I did slave... Slave? Last time I did save, she in fact did kill my ass. We're gonna slay this time.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her
I've already
shoulder.
done save. We're doing slay.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
It would have something new. Okay, cool.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Oh yeah.
It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Narrator, just don't. Just stop, man. Come on.
I'm not so sure.
Well,
Don't waver now.
she's gonna kill my ass now.
As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Oh yay.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing
Oh,
tissue
what
with
the
reckless
hell?
abandon.
Ah, super strength, eh?
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
She won that fight. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I didn't mean like that tough either. Like, you know, like I want to, be the strong man, We
We can still turn this
every
around.
once in a while. Run for us, lock around the basement. Maybe she'll be that. Nope, that's not how that works. We go finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing.
Yeah, if she can survive without an arm, a few cuts, she'll be fine.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yep.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Huh.
Oh.
How did we get her?
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, we got her.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Well, I know there's a chapter 2.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Like always. Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Like always.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can I turn around and leave?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Damn it. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Let me guess.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why'd you want to leave? Just see if we could. Super Sefa, how you doing? The Adversary is great. I'm about to find out. This one actually puts up like a good physical fight. No leaving. Doing good. Good.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all.
We have the
Not
stubborn.
that it matters.
All right.
It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Head wife said, no, you stay.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
You wanna know what's like a best waifu for me, bro? Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy. A girl that can fight like that, just really awesome, you know?
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yeah, we clear.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Let's proceed. Wait until I see this one. Like, if she's like dressed up in MMA gear, dude, I will be like, no fucking way.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct
Fist
you towards
fight.
your destination.
No weapon. It's clear as a blizzard, clear as mud.
It's a black iron altar with a pristine blade.
What's the worst I can? Yo, you're right. But wait, she's got super strength though. That's the thing. Like every punch she gave us, she broke bones and ruptured organs.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's split her skull with our bare hands. Claws? We do have claws, and we're like reptilian in nature by the looks of it, so yeah. Probably, what do you call it? Yeah, just keep going. Let's approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a...
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Yep.
I hope you know how...
Just gotta believe, channel, you're in a Rocky.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I'm gonna save here. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna go without the blade though.
No knife this time. Right then, Fisticuffs it
The
is.
stubborn got my back,
Pretty
bro.
fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Yeah, seriously.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
I won't. This is an honorable 1 versus 1 combat drill, yes sir.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
So it was one of the best
air
voices.
seeping from
Paranoid
below
Hero
is
top
heavy
him though.
and
I don't know, I like Contrarian a lot.
with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What's it called? For some reason, by the way, I forgot to mention it. This cabin makes me think that we just like walked into the Flintstones house, you know? I don't know if some of y'all are old enough to know who the Flintstones are. It's an old cartoon.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Ages?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I can do both.
As you descend the final step, the form
Oh.
of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Chains are magical though.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh god. Muscle mommy. God damn it, holy mug over here.
But no little knife this time, huh?
Nope.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Oh really? Hey, you look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Wow.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Yeah, thank you, narrator.
What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about that without me noticing?
Narrator. For the past 4 variations of Princess, you've ignored that shit. Now you want to discuss it?
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah, you did.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
I hate this guy.
If you don't know, whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh man. How do I hate him? He's a baby.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay.
See what I mean?
As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay, so new narrator every time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you got me. Pretty much everything you said is true, mate.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it.
Yeah.
You don't have to be so snarky.
Yeah, seriously, quit being a baby, dude. So you do remember me, huh?
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
It's just I didn't get a good warm-up at first, okay? I can totally last longer than 3 minutes. Okay?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
She called me a 3-minute man, bro. I gotta fight her now.
I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
No! Yeah, we got some things to unpack. How are we both alive?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Alright, fine.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
A sparring partner for life. Damn, that's actually romantic as hell.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay. Sakura unarmed, blades upstairs, I'll be right back. I don't know what happens the last time we met. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. God, no, I ain't no bitch. I am definitely up for a good fight. Having the knife just felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
Good point.
Fight me.
Fine then. Let's do this.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
She's still shackled though, that's the thing.
The pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
Yeah, that's Contrarian's job to be a pessimist.
No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
I got these guns, baby.
We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Yes, sir.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You're right.
Yes, sir.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Nah. I got these claws.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud,
Oh.
violent crack.
Oh,
The wind leaves
man.
your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
Oh, goodness.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before
Oh.
she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, our woman sure is a fighter.
Are you serious? That's it. That's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Okay, stubborn, I got you.
You're dead.
Doom guy, this
There's
shit,
no
too angry to die.
Getting up from that.
Man, death didn't stick the first time, it ain't gonna stick the second time. I didn't hear no bell. I remember one time that's how I won a game of League of Legends. Like, me and a friend were playing. Like, we were like 3v5 and they had Baron and they were pushing. Killed 4 of them. The last dude retreated. I barely survived. I tapped in all chat. I didn't hear no bell, bitch. They all surrendered immediately afterwards. Like, damn, bro. I'm just that good. Alright, get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore.
Yeah, we ain't dead. Get up.
Yes.
Oh, holy
Your
shit,
eyes-
what happens in a room?
Push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Goddamn. Is that our
Princess
blood?
takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Oh yeah, that's my teeth right there. Holy shit. Wait, no. My face. You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch your face.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
Oh, what the hell?
Raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
What the shit?
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
I mean, you don't need a face to fight. You're not wrong, but still. Oh, well, we gotta fight again?
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, Every movement burns.
Sheesh.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Man, you're a demon lady. It's not my fault you have better stamina.
She lands another devastating,
Ooh.
lethal blow. Everything goes dark again.
Hi. Yep, I should have seen that coming.
You know what I'm going to say.
Wake up.
Though we're not dead. Yeah, we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Yeah.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
Who knows, man?
There's only one way to find out.
Tatake. Fight.
Once more,
Fight.
push yourself back to your mangled feet.
Like how she's the one with super strength and we're cheating. Look at her. She's
How are you
demoralized.
still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Yeah, I wondered that too, honestly. We look so nasty, she's afraid. She's the one that made us like this.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Well, here I am.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
You know, for the past 4, like, variations of Princess, we've been the ones afraid. Now she's the one afraid. I like this. Psychological warfare is still a warfare. Battles can be won with more than fists.
Have we ever seen her afraid before?
I mean, I've used something one time to win a fight, and they almost put me on a list because of it. Don't ask. In fact, forget that comment.
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
Imagine beating someone so hard you core them with your fists alone, and they get back up twice. Make it thrice if we need to.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Wait, I'm twitching?
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
I'm not so sure about that, Stubborn.
A fixed flight
Ooh.
towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Crap.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Yes, something like that.
Something like that.
Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
What? What? Fight your foe unarmed and go the distance. I didn't hear no bell. Chapter 3, the first. Oh, what the hell?
And at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Oh, come on.
Now, why would we ever do that?
Oh, we have Kajarin with us.
Because she absolutely destroyed us?
She did destroy us.
She sure did. But what a great way to go. We lost our face.
Yeah.
Yes, it was hilarious.
I think this is my favorite run through.
It was horrifying. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
That's all bravado is hot air.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. The first time, we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Yeah, this is like that nasty body horror stuff that I don't like. Gives me the EBGBs.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Very.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
That's not really an answer.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
But what about...
No, quiet. You're just confusing everyone for the sake of it. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
We need a knife this time. Explore. 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 You say yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the county, you better tell us everything, yo, honestly.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
Oh yeah, Kilo, the link is right there, by the way, if you'd like to join the Discord. And to anybody else is watching, by all means, please join my Discord. It gives you a thing so that, like, it tells you whenever I actually start a stream, like, right on the dot, you know? And also, you want to, shit posts and stuff like that. Just be nice, follow the rules. Alright, let's keep going.
In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Oh, yay.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it. That's all we're getting out of you. If he thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Would that be interesting? I think interesting. Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both. I get
curiosity.
You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Alright. Well, no matter what happens next, it seems our answers are at that cabin. We might as well see it through.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Ew.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Yep.
And that's it? No final words of advice?
Whoops.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yeah, more than likely. Or just useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
Let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
This place needs to be purged with fire.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
That is a terrible pun, Contrarian. That is terrible.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust.
Not this time,
Let's not
Contrarian.
make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
And it's the mirror again. This time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Again with this?
Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
Oh, thanks, Contrarian.
What? There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Well, let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Yes, sir.
That's no fun. And you're not even holding it right. Oh. And how do you suggest we hold it?
Really?
The other way.
Just approach the mirror. Come on.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
There's a mirror in the way.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Hey, you know what? Me too. Round 3, bitches.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
We'll wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Okay.
As if on
Figures.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
Right.
You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
Covered in
High vaulted
flesh,
ceiling
ill.
stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This time I believe it. This place is disgusting.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
Hey.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
This gives me like Zerg vibes from like StarCraft.
That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Oh, well.
Do you hear that?
Sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
We messed with her psyche. Yay! Let's go.
You make
Rematch.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Oh no.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin.
Oh, hey, babe. God damn it. Yikes, dude. What the skin do? See the no, not the muscle. Oh man. Would it be easier to get in there now, or you know what? Questions for later.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh, her freaking her spinal thing. Her freaking ribs are busted open, exposing her heart.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I don't know. You're still chained to the freaking wall, lady.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
shit, she regenerated it.
She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her.
Oh no, she just ripped the skin off. Ew. You need that, lady.
She is loose, and she is coming for
Oh shit.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Good idea, Contrarian. Let's see if we can apply that idea.
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Great way to view it, I guess. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
Uh-huh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Oh, yay.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I didn't even get to put up a fight. What the hell?
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh, hey, look. Feathers. Oh, what the? Feathers. Or a bird? That explains things. We do have claws, and I realized we had a... It wasn't our teeth. It was a beak.
Huh. I feel cold.
We are indeed
I've
a
never
bird.
felt
Yeah.
cold before.
Okay. She called you a bird a few times. Oh, wow. I didn't notice. True to her word, you did not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she
There's
go?
mention of preening.
Should we try and find
Huh.
her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is in for you, but it's not for me. Let's just approach the mirror. Thank you, boys. We approach the mirror, and we gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Yeah, this is the last cycle, unfortunately. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if we'd ever see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Huh. Oh, whoa, whoa. We're gonna save here, just to be safe. I wonder. He does break every time. Why?
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh, well, shit. I mean, shit. Are you part of me or something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I'm not sure either. Oh, so he really was different hymns.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Uh-huh.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, well, shit. Got anything to say at all? Anything for all this shit you made me go through?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. So he did know about the looping, but he denied it to me. Why?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Ah, okay, I get it.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
You're the main narrator in my story anyways. Shit. Now, what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Shit. How am I supposed to do that?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life.
Well, shit. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Shit, I got like 2 questions left. Great. What is the princess? What's she all about?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
There's a funny achievement called I don't need any answers, where you smash the mirror by asking any questions. Real and true. I believe it. I believe it. Just for somebody just wants to get the story done.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Definitely the author. Run out of questions. Well. I don't think I want to kill her, though.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Bye, narrator. As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Let me just save. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, that's not good. Where is she? Oh. What the? Oh, hi.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
God, mommy. I was thinking like, damn, she's ethereal, beautiful. And then there's you, God, mommy.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Hmm. Well, I'm the long quiet. I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Sure, surely killing her is a bad thing, right? If she has the capacity to change, the idea of having choice to begin with, if she dies, sure, death will be no more, but what of everything else? Well, let's see what happens now. Then I'll make my decision.
I'm the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two.
Called my ass out. Yeah, she did.
A choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
You could have had the ending where you slayed her right away. There is one way more interesting though. Okay. I'm gonna ask every single question, by the way. I am so sorry. I just want to get the whole, like, the 411, you know? There's a lot of stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open,
The Divine Mom is glad to speak to you. Look at yeah, I know, dude.
Of beginning.
Like, of all the ones, this one's actually happy to see us.
In the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
She has a choice and you're the chooser. Truly, it could be a better relationship. Hold on. I got a lot of questions for her, especially.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Shit. Ah, damn.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
No. Yep. Nice point of view of her ripping us to shreds. Thanks, honey.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body because others are theirs. I don't fear death not anymore. What am I if I'm not a body? I won't engage with violence. And what am I if I'm not a body?
You are you.
No shit.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Yo, she just said something I really believe in right there.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Her heart was scary as hell, dude. She was very scary. A love story between two gods. Came out as the first half, not gonna lie. Yo, you were right, dude. Like, quite literally, like, the first two princesses, I'll be real, I didn't really get it. It wasn't until, like, the end of the second princess that I realized, like, oh, these are all, like, aspects of her, like, pieces of her, you know? So if I had that info now, I would go back and play things differently. Damn.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
A boundless torrent of blades.
There's always a replay. Yeah, you're right.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Yeah, our claws, our talons, our ears. Once you end this playthrough, we start a new one. Won't be bound to any cycles yet, too. Ah, okay.
On it goes until
Ah,
your
Queen of
body
Blades.
thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive.
So you didn't get to slay anything right away. Oh, yeah, good
All
point.
at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave me the struggle meaning. Won't engage in violence. Yeah, they are very self-destructive with each other, or at least, you know, she is.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations,
Yeah, you're right, I did.
you placed a shackle on your neck.
How about I gotta change? Huh. I don't know. I could probably get behind it too. She might get bored of me sooner because I'm a very stagnant person.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change.
She could be anything you want her to be.
Impermanent is to make finite the
It should be someone that'll love me. That's all I ask.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
They'll get over it, they'll see permanence as a gift in time. And that would be torture, I won't engage with this. You wanna know something? Immortality is a curse, not a gift. It would be torture to be living forever.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh man. Alright, hold on. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Do we kill her? I really want to know too. What do you think happens when we leave here, though?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Let me read all the... You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but it has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free either. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Like, there's gotta be a way to change her, right? Please, there has to be.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
A hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Huh. Where is everybody else, though?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Oh.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I suppose. Let's do it, I guess.
Let's go.
I'm not sure what we're doing.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I suppose so. This was the very first one that I saw. It's all the cabins like put together.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, you made it here too?
Contrarian made
We
it.
never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Yeah, tell me that description, man. For all time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
It's a pristine knife, sir.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them.
Yeah, you're right.
No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
He's right. There's just the three of us. What about everybody else?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Damn. The heart of the mountain changes based on the first princess you meet. If you take the blade, if you don't, or if you meet a stranger. Pretty cool. Alrighty.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Ah. Well, hey. Welcome back. Everybody's really gone, is he?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Unlucky.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Probably trying to kill anybody, I guess? Yeah, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Well, as insurance. Oh. Yeah, as insurance. I'll take the blade with me.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious.
Yeah.
Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice.
I don't know about that.
There's the guy I know.
I think it would be funny.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat.
Well, it's actually in the window by the looks of it.
Hey, you're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Let's go.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, when I came here, I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
Yep.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Yeah, I hope
I
not.
don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Let's go down.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
Or, you know, reality breaking into 5, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Not bad at all. She's not shackled.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Let's just sit down. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away, not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it.
This was my first
I
one,
don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us.
This is a stranger.
Just like that.
Ah, okay.
You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you were out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Fitting this princess is the one that is the heart of the mound. Yeah.
Yeah. We really are the same.
I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
Lots of pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
Oh, yay.
So, you might as well embrace it.
I think all the stuff for us to do is just leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it, even if he isn't
I
here
love her.
anymore.
All of
It's the
hers.
spirit of the thing.
Yeah, I like all of them too. I think save for the creepy one. The nightmare one.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
I like this one. I've always wanted to leave with you. Remember, this prince is one of a handful of possible ones. Yeah, good point. I like this dialogue. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Well, she factual while we're being a dickhead. I like this one. I'm gonna choose this one.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
The one that looks dead inside, yeah, she does.
Yeah,
They're very
I
indifferent.
think we've done our job.
Now you two guys gonna be fine?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Well, I guess that's it then. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. How can you love somebody with 5 heads? It's simple. 20 minutes for one, 20 minutes for the next one, 20 minutes. Every head gets a turn. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Rotate her like one of those things that holds the sunglasses. Yeah, dude. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Imagine, like, having to leave for work, though. Like, bye, honey, I'm going to work. Kiss one head, go for the next one, go for the third one, fourth one, fifth one, and look, you're late for work. Giga Chad. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Which one's eyes? You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. All of their eyes. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
Wait. Does she have like 5 torsos too? It looks like she does. If that's the case, there's a whole lot to grab onto. Kind of. They're blended together. All I hear is a whole lot more to grab onto.
It's comfortable there.
Stop.
But it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us.
Damn.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh. Now, it could be cheesy and say we love her. I think Are You Ready is more fitting for her.
It's hard to tell with so many voices talking at once. But we're more ready than we're not.
So you chose to perceive the gods of change as one singular vessel instead of go on a romantic walk with her. Hey man, it's a thought that counts. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Achievement unlocked. And wait, there's a harem ending. 5 and 1. I don't know, I think it's more of a Monster Girl ending. You know, an amalgamation of, 5 women into one. Technically, it's Monster. I don't know. Either way, she's nice. But damn, that's it. This game was short, damn. But replay value. Gotta go back and unlock everything else. I think, however, this will be the only playthrough I do for streaming. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of my gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay. From what we see of the Fractured Princesses, there was one neutral one, one sarcastic one pure evil, one cutesy, and one that acted depressed. Plenty of personality in that one. Yeah, you can just, if you get bored with one, just go to the next one. Quite simple. Let's go back to the main menu. Terrible. Yeah. You got 5 wives in one, dude. One for every day of the week, and you take the weekend off. Quite simple. If you want something similar, watch an anime called The 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You. He will eventually get the 100 girlfriends. Believe me, he will. Ay. But damn. This game actually touched my heart. I like this one. You choose them all. That's literally the 100 girlfriends who really love you. Except that's, you know, more comedy and low-key ecchi. Especially the last episode. There's always a beach episode in anime. There's always a beach episode. A couple lines that would be cool to see a reaction to. Well, how's about this? Join the Discord? Oh, what the hell? Ah! Okay. Join the Discord. How's about that? Maybe I'll actually, you know, get around to playing it in the Discord server itself. As endings as impressive on the main story ending? Okay. Because I'm just gonna, you know, just do this one stream on Twitch, and if enough people, you know, ask me for it, then yeah, I'll stream some games on Discord as well. But for now, I will have to be calling it quits. Danganronpa, I'll get to it! Let's check out the AI files first. Or the Somnium files, or whatever the hell it's called. Now we'll get to it. Okay. But let me give you my rating for the game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I loved it. I love like the fourth wall breaks, the narrator, how it was only voice acted by 2 people, but with just those 2 people alone, they were able to, you know, like, give us a, what do you call it? Like, so many different personalities using just, you know, basically just the same person. This was a really good one. It's up there, alright. It's definitely one of my favorite ones. But yeah, like I said, later on in the future, I'll probably play this in Discord, stream it there. So don't forget, follow me on, you know, Twitch, YouTube, X, well, Twitter, TikTok as well. I post clips on there. But join my Discord, people. Join my Discord. That way we can, you know, talk there too. You can shit post and stuff like that. It'll be a grand time. Let me get a link going real quick. And this one we can put for 7 days. Hold on. I gotta update the links later on. But, well, besides that, that's it, I think. Thank you all very much for tuning in to Slay the Princess. To all my new followers, welcome. Stick around, alright? Let's enjoy the ride together. I've been your host, Montero Bakar, Lumberjack VTuber at your service. To all those you at home, get easy. Bye-bye.